Make me ask twice, sooner than we'll get you. Take it in stride. You're here 'cause I let you. I don't need attention, that ain't my intention. You are gonna learn when you were wrong and I'm right. Would they know who you are if you spoke in the dark? Does your voice separate from the noises they make? Can you make them believe that you're off already? Are you feeling yourself, or are you begging for someone else? You'll see underneath the pleasantries of modern expectations is where you can find your own darker side. Make me ask twice, sooner than we'll get you. Take it in stride. You're here 'cause I let you. I don't need attention, that ain't my intention. You are gonna learn when you were wrong and I'm right. Keep it inside. I don't run a circus, swallow your pride. I should make you nervous. I don't need attention, that ain't my intention. You are gonna learn when you were wrong and I'm right. You deserve the success. Shut your mouth, don't second guess. Nothing's holding you back but your lack of self-respect. Watch them think it all through. No one walks over you with enough confidence. You can change every damn circumstance. You'll see underneath the pleasantries of modern expectations is where you can find your own darker side. Make me ask twice, sooner than we'll get you. Take it in stride. You're here 'cause I let you. I don't need attention, that ain't my intention. You are gonna learn when you were wrong and I'm right. Keep it inside. I don't run a circus, swallow your pride. I should make you nervous. I don't need attention, that ain't my intention. You are gonna learn when you were wrong and I'm right. You let it loose and it is taking over. It feels so new, you never took it this far. You've got more in you than you ever thought. Never go back to before. Make me ask twice, sooner than we'll get you. Take it in stride. You're here 'cause I let you. I don't need attention, that ain't my intention. You are gonna learn when you were wrong and I'm right. Keep it inside. I don't run a circus, swallow your pride. I should make you nervous. I don't need attention, that ain't my intention. You are gonna learn when you were wrong and I'm right.
Hello, welcome back. I managed to be live slightly earlier today. I am working really hard to fix my sleep schedule. It's not really working. I ended up sleeping for like 12 or 14 hours yesterday. But hey, on the bright side, I feel relatively well rested. But how are you guys doing? Happy almost weekend. Alright, let's get all of our dailies done on all the servers. Then we will go ahead and start working on the new story. Thank you. I forgot to swap that. How are you doing? Welcome back. I'm doing relatively all right. Finally feel somewhat well rested, but I'm not sure how long that will last. Any plans for today? Or for this upcoming weekend? Of course, I've hit the maximum number of relics. No, I haven't pulled for her yet. Have you? Did you get her? So you're roughing this day either way. You lost and got the OG Silver Wolf. It'd be nice if there were a way to kind of mass select these. we have space.
Have some sunshine! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies! Time to cleanse the filth. Be of your body and mind. Everything in this world is bleeding. Time to cleanse the filth. Be of your body and mind. Dispel the gloom.
Who are you?
Restore the skies.
Well, who were you planning on running in her team?
Time to cleanse the filth. Show me the way.
Thank you for the hydrate. And for the stretch.
Be of your body and mind. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Congrats on that 30 stream streak. And thank you so much for hopping in so frequently.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Time to cleanse the filth.
Yeah, I have quite a few new ones. So this one, of course. I have this one. And I can also do this.
Restore the skies.
And they have a regular account. And I have one with a tea bag. Because I normally drink tea. And I have a double hand wave and a single hand wave.
Have some sunshine. Time to cleanse the filth.
Now I
Everything
can do
in this
story
world
time streams.
is bleeding.
Yeah, I didn't borrow someone's archer. Alright, dailies on the next server. Material exchange. Oh, okay. We have 800 of those, 800 of those. I guess we'll just do this one. Let's borrow finance again. Just see if there's another one.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles! I'm fine. I'm fine.
Feeling spiffy?
A future will come! For tomorrow! Soaring above the lands, this is permanence! Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Rise!
Like that.
World-cleansing dragon. Earth shatters, heaven trembles! Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. Hail the new dawn! Quench the flames of blood. Is that all? Is that all? Remember agony! Sun, tear the sky! Quench the flames of blood. Is that all? Is that rented with strife? Hail the new dawn! Quench the flames of blood. Is that all? Is that all? Remember agony!
In another universe.
Sun, tear the sky!
Naya, welcome back.
Burn to ash.
Thank you so much for the stretch. And how are you doing today?
Mountains roar, dragons rise! Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Feeling spiffy?
For tomorrow! Rise! I can't run now. Oh, Grace. A future will come!
Alright. Good luck on your interview.
Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. Hail the new dawn! Quench the flames of blood. Is that all? Branded with strife. Sun, tear the sky. Quench the flames of blood. Is that all? Remember agony.
I am very alarmed. These go pretty fast.
Quench the flames of blood. Is that all? Is that all? Branded with strife. Sun, tear the sky.
We need 66 more still. Ah, yes, you have everything you need. Actually, you don't.
See? Even a maimed old wolf can walk this far. See? Even a maimed old wolf can walk this far. Whew.
Alright,
Not
well,
hesitate when
he's
it's time
fully
to bare your
leveled.
fangs.
Oh, yes, these will just take a
Erase your own
while.
scent and keep up with your prey. Erase your own scent and keep up with your prey.
Yeah, we definitely don't have the materials for that. That's okay, we'll get them at some point. Well, we don't have very much choice when it comes to light cones, apparently. I guess we'll use this one for now. And then we exit. We're getting closer to Abundance main character. What if they just never make one? Alright, off to the next server. So, I guess another chess piece, if anything. But I don't really think she needs it. Wow, it managed to not roll into either of the defenses. Somewhat surprising. Okay. And the last one. So we definitely could farm for better gear. Let's do that because why not? And it's Syncastress with the other outfit.
Stars, shine for the heroes. As you wish.
What's in your prescription? Deep breaths. Vitamin.
Wilt here. Embrace a new life. Flowers, bloom for tomorrow. Darkness with me. May death protect us! Stars, shine for the heroes.
Syncastress is so efficient in clearing
Memories waiting to be woken up by a
different
shooting star.
calyxes.
Remember me with love. May life and death sprout new buds. Don't blink. Cleanse hatred with love. Rewrite destruction with me. Embrace a new life.
This is eternity.
Return to dust.
What's in your prescription?
May death protect us!
Take the answer.
Don't blink. Cleanse hatred with love. Wilt here.
This is eternity. I think something bit me. Deep breaths.
As you wish.
What's in your prescription?
Embrace a new life. Darkness
Nai,
with
thank you
me.
so much for the lurk. Welcome back. And congrats on second.
May death protect us!
Well, it doesn't look like any of those are recommended. It's not Great. We just want to swap one of them. That, that can be better. All right, last server. We definitely need more of these. We do not want her in purple gear, preferably.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. Root here.
How's this taste?
I'm okay. That's better.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Lend me your strength. As you wish. Embrace a new life. Lend me your strength. May death protect us! Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. Root here. As you wish. Lend me your strength. Root here.
I definitely don't think we're gonna
To guard
finish
and
the story
defend.
today.
Crush them.
Time to mix things up. I like their confidence.
That's better. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Maybe we'll do a couple hours and then
As you wish.
swap over to
Lend me
Enfield
your strength.
for a little bit.
Root here.
Gotta make sure everything in the factory is
Embrace a new
working.
life. May death protect us! Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. As you wish.
How's this taste?
Welcome back. I'm glad to see you again.
Indulge yourselves! It ain't over.
That's better. Root here.
I like their confidence.
I'm okay. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Embrace a new life. Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
I need to spend some time this week. Well, maybe this upcoming week. Getting Photoshop on
May
this
death
computer.
protect us!
I've been
Lend
doing
me
a
your
lot of
strength.
art recently.
As you wish.
Well, I should say, I've been spending a lot of time on art recently. Doesn't necessarily mean I've finished any of them.
Lend me your strength. Wilt here.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. As you wish.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Embrace a new life. May death protect us! Lend me your strength. Wilt here. Lend me your strength.
I had some video ideas that
To guard and
I
defend.
should also
Crush
probably
them.
work on.
As you wish.
How's this taste?
That's better.
Wilt here.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Lend me your strength. As you wish.
I'm okay.
Time to mix things up.
Embrace a new life.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Troublesome.
Or I think we needed goggles. I don't know if we need this. Alright, let's find out. Yes, we did, but apparently that one wasn't good enough. The gold one. Oh, they don't have a matching. Main stat. Alright, story time.
Buy our bread and get phone data for free!
Unbelievably delicious!
Now that everyone
As made.
Their appearance
No need.
keep further secrets
What began
as a spark
must grow
to wildfire.
as an extra one of these
Fantasy games
shall receive all
of my authority within minutes.
to become
The true permanent
one of elation. As such, it's time to revel in unabated joy.
Well, that was unexpected. Ah, yes, Silver Wolf doing Silver Wolf things. Wait, we were banned? Hmm. Nye, how are you? How did our polls go? In this game or in Enfield? Wait, we are ranked number 1? So we managed to get a 6-star in our free 10 poll on Enfield, and I have not pulled for the Silver Wolf yet, so we'll see how those polls go if and when we decide to pull for her. Nye, welcome back. Hmm.
Wait, did you hear that?
I only
You
got
just
her
spoke.
because I wasn't
Am I
planning
not
on
hearing
pulling for
things, am
her.
I? The Master of Elation is here? Hurry, make a wish. It might actually come true.
Hang on. This isn't right. Is it? Oh, that winking moon up there in the sky. It just spoke. For real. Oh, hey, it wasn't just me, was it? You heard that too, right?
I heard it too. That's why I came straight back for you. The winner of these Phantasmoon games shall inherit all my authority and become the true, permanent Eon of Elation.
That's a little aggressive.
Precisely. Aha has raised the stakes. The final winner will inherit
Not
the authority
just
of Elation itself.
inheriting it
Are
for
you
1
serious?
minute.
This is so wild. It doesn't even feel real anymore.
Every time a path has vanished or been absorbed, the cosmic turmoil has lasted for dozens of Amber eras. The transfer of an eon's divine authority. How could that ever amount to a mere wager, lightly traded in a single world's game?
Maybe they just want to take a break.
The most logical explanation is that Aha wants to steer this game toward utter insanity. But then, who can possibly fathom the mind of an Eon? Not every Phantasmoon game's ending has been recorded. Many were lost to time, most likely a consequence of the winners exercising their newfound divine authority. But as far as recorded history goes, this is unprecedented. After all, the chance to be an Eon for just 1 minute is already an irresistible lure for many.
Exactly. It's just too weird. Can you really just give up being an Eon? What if
That's
this
a
is just
great
big
question.
prank by those masked fools?
In the historical records, instances of the Phantasmoon speaking are few and far between, and the likelihood of it being influenced by an external force is exceedingly slim.
It's just a lost cause.
Basically, unless what the Phantasmoon said is some cruel joke or a play on words, once the games are over, a new god will be born. One of unknown identity, unknown morality.
I think sometimes we just type
unknown
faster
purpose.
than we're
There
thinking.
won't be a guest with a 1 minute pass to the Elation theme park.
It's like when you're typing and
They
you
will
switch
be
letters
its new
because
owner. They
you're
may
typing
spread good fortune and steer the
faster than
great
you're
wheel of
supposed
the
to be.
cosmos toward hope. Or
Only
they may be
one
a
hand is
god
typing
of
faster
utter
than the other.
malice, mocking all who stand against the destruction, intent on dragging the universe into an abyss of despair.
Hey, don't you worry. I'm here. I'll protect you.
No way! It's Baseball, Raccoon, March Bunny, and Hime Cat in the flesh! Oh, what are they doing here?
I couldn't even get a ticket to Star Rail Fest, and now I'm seeing them right here on the street.
Whoa. Where did all these people come from?
Hey, that declaration the Phantasmoon mentioned was about you, right? What are you gonna do? Got any kind of moon landing plans in the works?
You should just hit it with your bat! Send that thing spinning into a black hole at the edge of the cosmos! You smash anyone who stands in your way with that bat!
The way they say it makes you sound like a supervillain. Uh-oh. You don't think that fight with the Daybreak Squadron made everyone turn on us, do you?
Come on, isn't that basically your trademark? You beat the Daybreak Warriors senseless.
Oh! All these big shots from across the cosmos, fighting to the death right in our backyard. It's gonna be epic!
Oh yes, they
Brain dead?
couldn't care less.
One wrong move from them, and we're in serious trouble. Just like what happened with the Herald of Death years ago.
Sign this for me, future Eon!
Yo! When you become an Eon, can I be your Emanator?
We should get away from this mess. Let's head back to the Express and discuss matters there.
Yeah, that is true.
You're back. Himiko messaged me. She filled me in on the Star Rail Fest and the Phantom Moon's declaration.
Wasn't he not voiced
Things really are
before?
changing fast.
He's voiced now? Or was he always voiced? No, he definitely wasn't, because I remember him talking. But there was no sound.
To prevent the divine authority from falling into the wrong hands, the supplicants may go to any lengths now with their tactics and actions. After all, in most people's minds, they alone are the ones best suited to wield power. Right or wrong has little to do with it. Such is the nature of
I'm
human
glad
law.
he's voiced again.
Yeah, and that may be exactly what the Phantom Moon wishes to see. A spectacular
He does sound
head-on
different.
battle of ambitions.
Pretty similar, but
Madam Pearl has sent a communication request to the Astral Express. Accept transmission?
not quite as like gravelly and so lightly different cadence.
And here I am disturbing you once more. My sincerest apologies.
Please, there's no need to apologize. Given the urgency of this transmission, Madam Pearl, I assume you wish to discuss the Phantom Moon's recent declaration.
Nothing manipulates people's emotions quite like that moon in the sky. A permanent handover of divine authority. It is unprecedented.
I can't help but wonder whether some malicious presence lurks behind the Phantom Moon. Still, who else but the Elation themselves could wield such control over it?
In any case, the Phantom Moon's speech has made the public realize that the power to create a god is in their hands. Their emotions, and perhaps even their wish power, are swelling to historic levels. The Department of Aberration Defense even detected a surge of agitation and unrest among the Imaginae. When normal people believe power rests in their hands, their decisions tend to grow more radical and reckless. Please, be careful, and make sure to protect yourselves. It isn't required, but I advise you to limit your appearances in public spaces. The media and public
That's
relations
pretty good
service
advice.
has been monitoring public sentiment. At present, speculation and criticism regarding the Astral Express are surging.
I've seen it online myself. Following the fight with the Daybreak Warriors, there's been no shortage of hostile commentary aimed at her. A commentary program on TV has been claiming the Express's adventures are nothing but stories fabricated by the IPC. Many believe the Astral Express is oppressing the local heroes, and some are even speculating that she is the new Herald of Death.
What the? What's wrong with these people?
They did do a
These
very good
narratives
job
are
finding
undoubtedly being
someone
amplified by
who
media
sounds
platforms
similar.
steered by Full Wish. I've received a report from the Security Bureau. They tell me that many fans of the Daybreak Squadron have been stirred up and are threatening retaliation against the Express. I'll reinforce security in case agitators attempt to storm the station. Regrettably, I cannot agree to this. Clarifying the facts amid a frenzy of public sentiment is like trying to quell boiling water by stirring it. It only fuels the flames. The happiness surgery causes recipients to undergo an abundance transformation. Disclosing such sensational information would probably be taken as a hoax, or trigger public panic. I will instruct the Department of Aberration Defense to verify the true mechanism behind the happiness surgery as soon as possible, and assess its potential impact. I strongly advise you to exercise restraint in front of the media. Even the smallest statement can be selectively edited and misrepresented.
Very true.
That much is certain. Still, given the current volatility of public sentiment, please exercise caution and self-control. I sincerely hope that the Phantom Moon's declaration will not disrupt the goodwill between us. A greater danger still stands before us. After listening to the declaration, who knows what extremes Foolish might be driven to. Affairs demand my attention, so I must excuse myself. Should there be further developments, I will keep you apprised.
Somewhat of a spoiler warning, because it was publicly announced in the live, in the HSR live stream, where Full Wish is a boss, and she said she wanted to make a never-ending Phantom Moon
Even
games.
if I'd never joined the Phantom Moon games, I'd still make this decision.
I kind of wish they didn't put that in there.
We cannot allow her to deceive and poison innocent people in the name of happiness.
Agreed. Given the likelihood of Full Wish acting unpredictably, we should confront her with everything we have. That reminds me, I've been wondering, the happiness surgery taps into the power of abundance, yet Full Wish seems perfectly normal. Just, how did she get her hands on something so dangerous?
Perhaps it's the lingering poison left behind by the previous
Well, I
Herald of
apologize
Death.
for the spoiler. It is just
15 years
unfortunate
ago,
that
the monster who turned living flesh into his artwork would, in the heat of combat, slip into bouts of frenzied
I just wish they
elation
didn't put
and
spoilers in
delirium.
them.
The
It could be
murderous
so
mark he
easy.
left behind, the bloody bloom, was no mere delusion.
You already finished the story,
According to
okay.
his interrogation transcripts, he claimed to witness a brilliant golden tree promising him everlasting life. I cannot say whether the vision this madman claimed to see corresponds to something real, but the possibility cannot be ruled out. He claimed that in his hallucinations, the golden tree's branches coiled around him, drowning him in frenzy and pleasure. He wanted its blossoms to bloom before all, and to bring about that miracle, he was willing to slaughter without restraint. In hindsight, it's clear that the Herald of Death was a supplicant who bore the power of abundance. The tragedy he orchestrated in Plain Arcadia ultimately forged another version of himself. Full Wish.
Yeah, I was like, how did Full Wish
Right
live?
now, in Plain Arcadia. How many have
Like,
undergone
being
the
the
happiness
only
surgery
survivor
and
is
turned into
so
potential
suspicious.
abominations of abundance? It's a terrifying thought. Full Wish. What has happened to you over the years?
Why are they only
Hiding behind these innocent people. What are you
abominations
really
of
trying to
abundance?
accomplish?
Why is abundance only used
I need
badly
more information
or like
about this junior
negatively?
of mine. I plan to head to Graphia Academy. Care to join me? If we're to investigate Full Wish, we need to examine the traces left behind from the Herald of Death incident that took place during the last Phantom Moon games. The recollections of teachers and the student records sealed away
If
by the school.
you finish the
bound to
story,
find a
roughly
vital
how
clue
long is
there.
it?
If you're set, let's get moving.
dream campus experience, we've ended up back at Graphia Academy. It's almost like revisiting the place after graduation.
Mm.
Wait a minute. This nostalgia isn't an after effect of the Sparksy virus, right?
Don't worry, Marge. The Department of Aberration Defense conducted
There were a bunch of just empty cups on the statue.
That's a relief. The last thing I need is to be mid-investigation and suddenly morph into some hopping, dancing mushroom rabbit.
A mushroom rabbit.
Speaking of which,
See, there's a bunch of cups on
should we
here.
begin our investigation into Full Wish?
It's only appropriate that we obtain permission from the Dean before proceeding with the investigation. 15 years have passed, but there should be a backup of the student files, work logs, or visitor records, and only he knows where they're stored. Let's go then, to the Dean's office.
Oh, do we get to meet the real Dean?
Say yes.
Interesting movement speed buff.
I heard from the fitness club that the gym teacher is sick
Himeko.
Why am I not surprised?
The news said you got into a huge fight with those, what were they called? Warriors at the Floating Isle exhibition. And then you disappeared. Let me see. You're not hurt anywhere, are you? I sent you a dozen messages, and you didn't reply to a single one. Do you have any idea how worried I was? But seeing that you've come to tell me you're safe in person, I'll let this slide. If you're really so preoccupied, a message or a call would do, you know. Ah, it's you two. I saw you on the news as well. Valiantly fought, huh? These Megatron warriors don't know who they're messing with. To think they dare challenge my daughter's subordinates.
Well, now it feels like we're the underlings of Warlord Himeko or something.
In any case, I'll leave Himeko in your hands. Please try to keep her out of combat.
Stop, stop. Every time you... I'm fine. I'm good. Your daughter's no porcelain doll. We came here to...
I know. I understand. You didn't come as my daughter. Rather, I am currently speaking to the navigator of the Astral Express. But tell me, has there been progress on the new Herald of Death case? I wasn't expecting the questioning to come in rounds.
In rounds?
The Department of Aberration Defense also sent someone here before you. They inquired about Full Wish. But regrettably, I truly don't know how to answer. On one hand, I wasn't here 15 years ago. On the other, she is still considered one of our school's distinguished alumni. I'm aware that you're involved in the investigation too. So, I compiled the pertinent documents ahead of time. I hope they'll be of use to you.
Thank you, Mr. Ryusuke.
A web novel with a magic school.
The files are inside the archive room.
Okay, well, now I have to look this up. I always need more things to read.
To be honest, it wasn't until the Herald of Death incident 15 years ago that I first learned her name. As the Dean, I should have met up with her more often and tried harder to soothe the wounds it left on her. But I just couldn't. Do you really need all the details? The whole serving as a model example thing. I don't want to tarnish it completely. I knew it was a selfish thought, but I just couldn't help it. Back then, whenever I heard her name, I thought to myself, if someone was able to survive the incident, then why couldn't it have been my daughter?
Interesting.
"15 years ago, I received a commission to paint a massive portrait for an elixir seeker chief on the planet of Goliath's Shepherd. They said he had an elixir that could cure countless diseases. By the time I came back, everything had changed. There had been a terrible accident on campus, and my daughter... Even though I knew my presence here wouldn't have changed anything, because of that incident, I made a promise to never leave this world again during the Phantasmoon Games. That's why I immediately flew here when I heard about the full Phantasmoon. But once again, I was too late, and the supplicant called Sparksy had turned the campus upside down.
It's all right. You can leave the crisis solving to the main one.
Interesting.
You're right about that. Yet oddly, once Sparksy stirred up all that chaos, applications to the school soared to an all-time high. Oh, times we live in are increasingly beyond my comprehension. You're always welcome. Other than the archive room, you could also try talking to Miss Dolly. She's the longest-serving faculty member here and likely knows the most.
Then we'll try the archive room. Let's go, you two. Thank you, Dad.
We should be able to find the archive room and Miss Dolly around the Imagenesis classroom, right?
Presumably.
Oh my goodness, I thought I recognized you in the distance. Himiko, it really is you!
Miss Dolly, please forgive me for not coming to see you sooner. I've been back for a while now, but this is the first chance I've had to come see you.
Don't worry about it. I'm simply happy that you cared enough to visit. I must apologize about the mask you entrusted me. In the end...
Please, I can't thank you enough for safeguarding the mask all those years.
Look at you. You haven't changed a bit. Oh, you and your friends look like you're in a hurry. Is there something you need to attend to? Foolish? A poor child who survived the Herald of Death.
I enjoy this in the background.
School organized a fundraiser for her back then. I still remember how she bowed again and again with tears in her eyes at everyone who helped. Poor girl. Though she was lucky to have survived, her parents didn't make it. There were rumors flying around the school saying she had something to do with the Herald of Death. Otherwise, why could she be so lucky? She's the only
Yeah, it's a little
one who
weird that her
survived.
parents didn't survive.
Bunch of
She's the only one of
scoundrels.
her class that survived.
She had good grades and a good heart, and becoming famous, she often came back to visit the school and sponsored a number of scholarship projects.
Speaking of which, do you know anything about what happened to her after she graduated from school?
I heard she went somewhere beyond the sky to further her studies after graduation. She had the chance to work for the Interastral Peace Corporation, but chose to return home and take over Seafell TV instead, which was on the verge of bankruptcy.
Somewhere beyond the sky.
That's a
Dolly,
good question.
do you
Where
know
did she
where
go?
she went exactly?
I never heard. However, she pushed out many projects after taking over the TV station and managed to expand their business to the whole of Plain Arcadia in just a few years. That is all I know.
Thank you, Ms. Dolly, for your intel.
I think she was the only one in her class to survive. And her parents also didn't make it.
I heard from the map.
The new Herald of Death is real! They say he came back to life and was responsible for what happened in He's not coming here to kill again.
Well, if you believe he's real, because of the wish power, he might actually become real.
Hundreds of students here 15 years ago.
Hundreds? Really? I don't feel too good about this. We should get...
If we help the Express gang...
Oh, you're serious.
The atmosphere in this archive room is giving me the creeps. It's so gloomy. Almost like we've stumbled into Fixtroll Garden.
It was like this 15 years ago as well. The archives tracked all academic results. Near the final exams, students dissatisfied with their abilities often poured their frustration into painting unsettling things. There's a lot of data stored here. Aside from what my father organized for us, let's explore the other areas.
Hi, welcome back. How are you doing?
If possible, keep an eye out for clues.
How's it going? It's going all right. Thanks for asking.
She returned to her alma mater frequently, so there must be records of her visits. Dabbling in technology related to the abundance. Where exactly did she acquire it? Perhaps her past holds a clue.
Yes, there is a silly frog. Ideal career teacher. Cognitive science.
Garden Star of Botanical Study. Cognitive Science Research. Miss Dolly mentioned that Full Wish went beyond the sky to study after graduation. Turns out this is where she went. let's go chat with the others.
Maybe they added the frog map board thing to help cover up some of the gloominess.
The hustle and bustle of the world. Still so charming.
That's interesting. I didn't realize it would still be an active portal. Yeah, that would be a bit unfortunate.
There are so many press releases. The school's annual Distinguished Student Register. For 3 consecutive years, first place was always Foolish. The IPC has severed all channels of intel with its iron grip. Formal caution regarding a student's non-compliant hairstyle. Disciplinary action concerning a student's...
Well, that was not really helpful.
Is this... Ugh, did they really have to put this here?
Apparently so.
Well, did you find anything? Garden Star of Botanical Study? It appears to be a greenhouse world located within the Consternation Star Zone. Oh, found it. Its property ownership is registered under a specific school within the Intelligentsia Guild. Strange. The name of the school is encrypted.
Just
I've
as
heard
Silverwolf.
conspiracy theories claiming the Herald of Death from 15 years ago was actually someone from the IPC. Given the great lengths the IPC went to in wiping away all traces after the incident, perhaps the rumors are true.
Foolish was hurt by the Herald of Death. Yet after studying in an institution funded by the IPC, she became a suspect in the new Herald of Death incident. You mean she created the happiness surgery after studying on that greenhouse world?
It's certainly possible, but the information is still too vague to make any judgments. I'm more inclined to think that after witnessing the power of the Herald of Death, she resolved to uncover the truth behind it. That's why she went to another world to study after graduation. But is the knowledge she gained in just a few
They're
short
big
years
enough that you can
enough to
always pin
create
something
the
on them.
happiness surgery? If the power of the abundance used in the happiness surgery stems from the Herald of Death's lingering poison, would the IPC, who have tried to hide this in every way possible, really be unaware of her actions? There are too many things here that an ordinary scholar simply couldn't achieve. Perhaps I should contact her as a fellow alumna and have an open, honest talk.
I don't think she would be
As her senior?
necessarily
After all
open
this
to
time,
that.
would she even want to see you?
I don't know. Back then, I had taken a leave of absence from university due to health issues. So I was doing some idle work at my father's school to clear my mind. Fullwish would occasionally run to the library to slack off. She and Belle always appeared together, helping me organize newspaper clippings and library cards, all while chattering on about classmates' crushes and the latest gossip. They didn't treat me like a patient who needed special care, nor did they treat me like the dean's daughter. We often shared snacks brought from home and secretly dug out the school's collection of ancient books and paintings to admire them. Fullwish, she was the model student, always knowing a little more than everyone else. Her questions often went beyond the textbooks, pushing past the boundaries of what someone her age should know. When she looked through those illustrations of Imagine, her eyes would always sparkle. I could feel the passion in her eyes, and an unspeakable sense of loneliness. If she still remembers our
Maybe
old
that's where it
friendship,
all started.
she will meet me. Fullwish is walking a dangerous path right now, and the deeper someone walks into the abyss, the more they crave the recognition and understanding of old friends. I want to ask her myself, why has the happiness she pursues become an illusion that can only be maintained by a taboo surgery?
Me too.
Really, it would be better if she went by
Thank you,
herself.
you too.
She already doesn't like
And
main
thank you for your
character.
investigation. Though many questions remain unanswered, at least I now have a clearer picture of her movements after graduation. By the way, before we leave the school, there's one more place I'd like to visit. Before I meet Fullwish, I want to say goodbye to that memory from 15 years ago.
You mean that old school building from 15 years ago?
I was gonna say the one in the TV that we accidentally went in. Where did Miss Dolly go? Hmm. She definitely went the other way. About antidepressants.
I'm so sorry.
Mhm.
I just couldn't finish tidying up the ribbons, and now I've dragged you into staying this late.
Don't worry about it, Belle. It was my turn on duty today anyway.
Himeko? Is this?
Yes. In this imaginated classroom, the after images of the students from 15 years ago still linger in their original places.
Tomorrow is the school anniversary. I wonder how lively it will be. They've invited parents here. Will your parents be coming? Oh, Full Wish?
Oh, that's Full Wish from her youth.
Yeah, Dad already took time off. By now he's probably out on the streets with Mom, picking out formal wear. If it's my daughter's performance, we have to dress to the nines. That's just like him. He always loves making those kinds of jokes.
Then you'd better put on a good show, huh?
But the idea of outside assistance is there.
There won't be a show anymore, Belle. Because unexpected guests have arrived. Everyone from the Astral Express and Himeko. I didn't expect to meet you here. Did you enjoy yourselves at Star Rail Fest? Did you grant those smiling kids their wishes and bring joy to everyone?
Full Wish.
Himeko, you recognized me at just a glance. I thought Himeko was at school like the rest of us that day. When I saw Belle lying in a pool of blood, when I was crushed under the collapsed wall and unable to breathe, the thought crossed my mind. Poor Himeko. If you had met the Herald of Death with that delicate frame of yours. But who would have guessed? You're alive and living quite well. You became the navigator of the Astral Express, roaming freely beyond the sky, just like the three of us used to talk about in our chats. Your dream came true. Congratulations are in order. Himeko, do you know 15 years have passed, and my wounds have mostly healed? Regrettably, there are some scars and emptiness that time can never heal. Look around. Even here, even with these phantoms, their seats are still empty. Belle, Leon, Ziania, Mia, and so many others.
Ziania?
15 years have passed.
What an interesting name.
I've learned that time.
Like, they could have come up with any name.
It's a shroud, binding itself around me, layer upon layer.
I guess this is better than a bunch of just super generic names.
I'm going to tear it open. I'm going to let everything bloody and unforgettable beneath it see the light of day again.
see the light of day? You were a victim of the Herald of Death, only to become the second Herald of Death yourself? You intend to use a power you can't possibly comprehend to win the Phantasmoon Games. How are you any different from that monster back then? From the monster that took your parents' lives? I'm sorry. I shouldn't compare you to that devil. You still
Robot
have a
mother
chance.
demon.
Stop this now.
Well, I'm not a robot,
Stop.
but hello, welcome back.
I'm sorry. I don't quite understand what you're saying. I would advise everyone to think twice before making rash accusations. As a media professional, let me give you a piece of advice. From now on, when you're in front of a camera lens, watch your expressions and be cautious with your words and actions. At the very least,
How are you doing?
try not to look so flustered during this public exchange. We live in a world where we are constantly gazed upon and watched by others. This camera crew was originally prepared for my upcoming speech, but meeting you all here, it really adds a wonderful dramatic flair. To the audience watching from your screens, you know my name, and I know that right now, you are watching me. 15 years ago, with the tacit approval of the IPC and the Arcadia Council, the Master of Elation's divine ritual degenerated.
I'm glad to hear you're doing great.
Bloody game.
Hi, welcome back.
You and I, the residents of this Arcadia,
Yes, that was a nickname for quite some
surrendered a
time.
lifetime of dignity, wealth, and time to them. All in exchange for a single full meal. We are surrounded by bizarre entertainment and stimulating gore. We soak all day in shallow, boring programs, achieving nothing. And now, we must live in fear of the unscrupulous atrocities of these supplicants from beyond the sky.
It's still working.
Smiles as we applaud
Mhm.
and cheer for them. Is this the
All
happiness
these
that God
smiles.
promised us? No, absolutely not. The Master of Elation would never be deceived by miracles, but with pain and blood. What they desire to see are heartfelt smiles. And so, they granted me
Look,
a
somewhat
revelation.
familiar.
Everyone on that evening 15 years ago, what saved me was not luck. It was not the supplicants, and it was certainly not the IPC. Right here, as the Herald of Death approached, step by step, the one who sent down a miracle was the Master of Elation. They
Or
allowed
so you
me
think.
to escape with my life. And when I was trapped in a small room, consumed by loneliness, they sent me a mask. They revealed my mission to me. To bring happiness back to a plain Arcadia that has lost its smile. I, Fullwish, survivor of the Bloodstained Games, hereby formally announce that I will join the Phantasmoon Games! In this game, I shall win the Eon of Elation's authority. And then, I will make smiles of happiness bloom on the faces of every single person in plain Arcadia! Himiko, don't frown. Smile. I will bring happiness to you too, just as I will bring it to everyone.
I won't manipulate the Phantom Moon games like those high and mighty IPC executives. Nor will I treat the rewards granted by the God of Elation as bargaining chips for profit. We are in plain Arcadia, so we should decide the winner in a plain Arcadian way. I'll give you a stage if that's what you want. I invite you all to a televised debate at Full Wish TV in Seafeld City. The invitation extends to all supplicants.
A plain Arcadian way? That's just a way that benefits you. We're not going.
You can refuse.
Is this Monday number 5?
But then, under the gaze of billions of viewers, you must accept your public image as frauds deceiving the world and cowards with guilty consciences. Remember, this isn't just an invitation. It is your only chance to defeat me in front of everyone. Since you believe you represent what is right. The stage is set. Come and perform this final act that will determine the future of the Arcadia with me. Or simply leave. The choice is yours.
Darn it! Are we just going to let Full Wish walk away?
We are right in the middle of the cameras she prepared. Remember to be cautious with your words and actions. Let's leave here and return to the Express.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the Arcadian Morning Report. We're continuing our exclusive coverage. Just moments ago, we received some shocking news. The head of our station, Lady Foolwish, has officially announced that she will be entering the Phantom Moon Games as a supplicant.
At the same time, Lady Foolwish has announced a blockbuster special! The end of a century TV debate! She is inviting supplicants to the Foolwish TV studio to discuss and debate the topic, what kind of future will the Phantom Moon Games bring to this world?
What a magnificent topic! At a time when supplicants from beyond the sky are brazenly suppressing and insulting our local heroes, finally, a supplicant has appeared who truly cares about and represents the citizens of Plain Arcadia.
This just highlights how easy it is for them to twist things.
Ever since these Phantom Moon Games began,
It's been a week, that's for sure.
control have been popping up everywhere. First, the famous streamer Sparksy tried to spread a mimetic virus. Then the nameless of the Astro Express clashed with the Daybreak Squadron.
It's been kind of all over the place.
To Lookout Cloud and the Skyline Express line.
With so many accidents happening, you really can't help but wonder.
I was so tired that I slept like 14 hours yesterday. Well, I slept like 10 hours and then I woke up and tried to get out and managed to stay awake for about 2 hours and then went back to sleep.
A true legend of resilience. Now Miss Foolish has joined the fray as a supplicant. She must be here to stop the tragedy from repeating itself and to reclaim the peaceful days this world deserves from the hands of supplicants from beyond the sky.
Will she be able to shoulder the wishes of all Plain Arcadia and set this game right again after it's spiraled out of control? Let's wait and see.
Ugh, so shameless. Reporting news about your own station director on your own TV station, and you still have the gall to pretend you've received some shocking news? Don't you guys talk to each other internally?
I see. Full Wish actively issued a challenge. I ran a search. Seafeld City is a port town
pretty
neighboring
much.
Duo Mention City. Full Wish TV's predecessor, Seafeld TV, is located there. Looking at it this way, the televised debate is obviously nothing more than a diversion. What Full Wish wants most is for us to walk right into the trap she's prepared. So,
You're not even an expert.
you're really going to the TV station to fight her?
I'll go, but not to debate. I'm going to tear off her mask of happiness in front of the entire audience. But before we act, I need more help.
Help?
In 3
We can all
decades.
help you. Wait, do you mean...
Sparksy.
Ever since Sunday was dragged into the Phantom Moon Games by Yao Guang, he hasn't returned for days. However, I haven't heard of him making any public appearances either. Asking him to cooperate as a wild card right now is a good idea.
But what's the deal with finding Sparksy?
Whether Sparksy counts as our ally is a massive question mark. But right now, there is indeed something we
This is
need her
very
help
much
with. Full Wish
an
said
enemy
that
of my
the
enemy
loneliness
is
trapped her in that small room. The
my
master
friend
relation sent her
situation.
a mask. Her claim might just be a glorified way of saying the tavern sent her an invitation. But that phrasing reveals that she is likely a masked fool. If every fool has stepped into the tavern before, then there must be traces hidden there left by Full Wish as a fool. Just like
How we track down the clues about SparksyCon.
Sparksy. Will she stand on our side? Well, this is certainly a condition she wouldn't be able to turn down.
You just said, as for the brewing storm, whether the turmoil once again is the result of the Laughter's mischief. What exactly was that supposed to mean? You mean to say the Joy Seeker wants to destroy the very rules they laid down, the game they wove with their own hand?
Come over here. This fox mask is a ritual instrument I once used in dance and music. It accompanied me across vast distances in search of an elixir of immortality, a mark of who I was in life. I've lost count of how long it has been since I last wore it since being enlightened and transplanted here. But here it is, presented upon the altar again, which means...
As the game's referee, you've been pushed onto the field. In this moment, you are now a supplicant.
For over a century, I presided over a war game in which supplicants carved out their own territories and vied for supremacy, using the power of the masks. I've also hosted
There's
survivor
from the
games
stream.
where emanators took the stage to compete, invoking eonic powers to try and slaughter every last opponent in a single day. Whenever the Phantom Moon Games are at risk of being suspended or disrupted, I will use the authority granted by the elation and the abundance to measure, judge, and punish any violators. I guess you could call me the security protocol for the Phantom Moon Games. But now, someone has gone and designated
Both
me as a
violation
supplicant.
and the
It's utterly
abundance.
unheard of. Who else but the Laughter could pull off something like this?
Perhaps. Some entity harboring a deep-seated hatred for the Laughter.
Who could it be? Entities like that. I couldn't count them all even if I used my toes. I worry learned that jerk ages ago. Take a joke too far, and you're bound to make enemies. See? Instant karma.
Never mind who he is or what he's after. We're here now. So what do you plan on doing? Fortune rests upon misfortune, and misfortune gives rise to fortune. Becoming a supplicant isn't necessarily a bad thing. Wouldn't that allow you to step openly into this chaos and drag the
You can count to
puppet
99
master
pretty easily
into the
using
light?
just your hands.
You're looking to team up with me? Team up with someone from the abominations of abundance that you Xianzhou people despise?
That's hardly appropriate. You're an ancient sacred tree. It's the furthest thing from an abomination of abundance, no?
Oh, your standards are certainly flexible. The hunt and the abundance.
She is the tree.
Interesting pair. So, where do you plan on starting?
How about we start by freeing my friend in the tree?
I nearly forgot about that. Chip away, little bird. I'll allow it.
General Yao Guang and Miss Fox, I've received some news that might interest you.
A fox with no tail and rounded ears.
A happiness surgery that wipes away suffering. The power of abundance in this world is disgustingly excessive. It seems the most terrifying omen I foresaw may not originate from the Stellaron hunters, nor from plain Arcadia itself. This supplicant, called Full Wish, is also a dangerous variable.
If you can, I would ask that you direct your focus toward Seafeld City.
Yeah, you can do that too.
You want to take a trip to Seafeld City? It seems I'll have to use some special measures to shorten the journey.
Oh, this is the part I've been looking forward to the most. I've always been curious where exactly this secret court is located, and what it connects to.
Xianzhou lady, let me show you this world's most impressive method of travel.
You're no longer an accountant, you're technically a tax advisor now.
Already.
Once upon a time, probably like
Why are we
no, probably like a decade ago or so,
Because naturally,
I used to be able to read X.
all that buildup, and this is your idea of an impressive method of travel?
well, what else? That's why I said you've definitely never
That
seen
in
this before.
binary, just by seeing it, I could interpret what it was supposed to mean.
You're the arbitrator of the Phantom Moon games. For crying out loud.
Can't do that
Don't you
anymore
have a cooler
though.
way of getting around?
You're a great general of the Xianzhou, for crying out loud. Don't you have a cooler way to get around?
Fine, fine. For the first time in my life, I finally know what it feels like to be the fool.
Ding dong! The train bound for Seafeld City is arriving at the station.
Hey, you got any money on you? Spot me a ticket, would ya?
They are very fun together.
That's the second time.
They did give us another selector. We could get another copy of Locha. Or we could get another copy. I haven't selected anyone yet. For the previous ones, I just got more copies of Locha. So we're like E3 now, I think. E2. Yeah, and just grab some extra copies. What is her E1? Well, I'm not entirely sure who I plan to pick yet.
This train originates at Perdido Station and is bound for the terminal station, Museum of Possible Past. The next stop is Wahaha Grand Theater. The train will depart and keep an eye on your personal belongings. Thank you.
Why are we not allowed to go into the bathroom? That's not the bathroom, that's just more train levels. The funny thing is, the more stuff you do, the less taxes and accounting stuff are actually involved. You have to pretend you're actually working. Alright. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I do think I'm gonna swap over to Enfield for a little bit. That way I can do my dailies over there and double check that factory stuff is working the way it's supposed to. Let's change this. And see how long it takes for it to actually open. Only 40 seconds or so.
Arknights.
Entering core AIC area.
Well, that's not good.
Alert. Insufficient power output.
You know, I've seen other Hongshan sword masters, and everyone seems to perform the same move differently. Well,
I'm
Hongshan swordsmanship
surprised
focuses on
that.
the will, not the form. Being one with the blade is far more important than drilling a move over and over.
What broke? Because we were making 12 batteries an hour and only using 2 to 4. It was fluctuating from 2 to 4. So, what happened and why did it stop? My current thinking is because we ran out of the sewage, I think is what this is. That is in fact what it looks like. Alright, it looks like it's working again. things look like they're moving again. So, what do we make with these parts? Because if we make something with them, then we won't hit capacity as fast, which means we'll continue making some more. Not blueprints. Maybe crafting? No. Let me remember to grab these. Perfect. Not here. Not there. Well, maybe. Actually, let's see what we can sell. I figured it out. It's in the database. Hi, welcome back. How are you doing today? So we can make these or these. What is this material? Let's... I don't know which one of these sells for more. These ones, okay. So we'll go ahead and make some of these. That should help solve some of our problems. Let's double check what we're doing here and at the other location. it was certainly something. Okay. Alright, so let's try to fit this on this side. We might have to move this around, but that's fine. Alright, time to go to the interwebs and find a blueprint. No, it is pretty much for a whole factory. Not at all what I was looking for. I cut away a filter for one thing, and it gave me something completely different. Am I winning yet? Maybe. Okay, I think this will fit. It might not. Actually, let's... We might have one more space upgrade. No, we don't. Look what we can move with our bulk move now. That was one of the things on the list. That means I can take it off. Alright, and now I should have plenty of space. I don't actually need all of this. We might make some alterations. Like, we don't need to. I'm just gonna stash these for a moment. Hi, welcome back. I guess if these are being used, it's oops. It's fine. And then I need to connect the two of these. What do I need to connect? Oh, okay, I need to do water pumps to both of them. Wouldn't they be fine, actually? Let's use a pipe splitter. Alright, there's one. And two. Wait, but if I am just putting these in a water treatment unit, which I don't need because we're already making components elsewhere.
You know?
Actually, let me I'm just gonna move this here. I see. This is an input. That didn't change anything. And then we need these. Oh no, it's over here. We don't need this. Why don't we just put this over here? No, we don't have to do like weird bridge things. Oops. Alright, it was a packing unit. Maybe. Does that seem correct? Yes, it does. Great. It's not the nicest, but it'll do. could actually just fit a second one over here if I wanted to. Or I could put a second one of these over here, which might be better. There must be some way to connect these. Hi, welcome back. Well, not so much broken, but I added this, and now I'm trying to make this work a little bit better. It's like super aggressively refining, but I don't think it needs to refine as much as it is. Like, I think half the amount would be more than sufficient.
Originium will carve a path for us.
And that's not what I meant to do. But I don't need this one anymore. How am I doing though? I'm doing alright. I feel pretty well rested, luckily. Me too. I slept like 14 hours yesterday, which is quite a lot. Okay, I need to go reconnect all of these now. Hi, welcome back. They stayed connected. That's actually really nice. Yeah, it did. I started working on the story. I've been enjoying it so far. Yeah, I have. So I'm trying to figure out how to use it, which was making these and then turning them into this so that I have more space. But I also didn't feel like I needed 6 refiners. That feels a little excessive. I mean, sure, it probably makes it work faster, but I'd also be running out of more space. I could turn it into bottles. I could turn it into more components or parts. Let's just turn it into more parts. I'm just gonna do it back over here because that's where I'm doing it to begin with. That feels a little excessive. Let me just move this actually. Nope, it's gonna live here. And it'll be fine. Ah, yes, making none. Well, we're using more of it. The usage is none. Okay, we have a lot of space right now. We're gonna add another. And just put it here. Alright, back to the other one. I need these to start back up. Okay, what is the issue? Oh, somehow I put this away. That would do it. I think I might mirror this over here. It'd be nice if there was a function to do that. Like how you can copy and paste. More effort into code. That's true, but if they already have a copy and paste, it's not substantially more difficult for them to just, instead of copy and paste, just copy and paste but backwards. It is more, it's just not substantially more. Hi, welcome back. Like a refining unit? Oh, that is true. Without certain inputs and outputs. What if they just changed them? Where they had two different versions. I think even with some asymmetrical facilities, it would still be really helpful. Like, people could figure out how to work around the few things that are requiring inputs. But for now, let's try to do it manually. This I might move. I had an idea, which was I could put it. No, I can't put it in there because of the pipe. Never mind. Yeah, and just so they could add like the inverted version. Or just make them symmetrical so that these are either inputs or outputs. Yeah, I could just copy and paste. I know I have space for it. But it would look so much nicer if this part that didn't need any of the space was off to the side. It's just for the aesthetics. Really, I could just do that anyway. I could copy and paste and then just move this over. Because I didn't take out a bunch of stuff that they had because I'm making these elsewhere. And thank you for the hydrate and for the stretch. The goal is to have it be slightly less of a chaotic mess than it otherwise would be. Well, let's see exactly how much space it would take up if I did just copy and paste. The best I can do is put it here. Alright, I guess we'll just place the last one and just deal with it.
Well, I've seen other Hongshan swords.
It would be nice if they just had a, like, craft all or construct all button. So instead of having to go one by one, you could just make all of them. Like, it just feels like an extra step. Like, why not on that screen just click construction and it just makes all of them? Or the white one. But I don't think I have any more. I think I put them all places. It's okay, I can just go find some. Well, I hear one sounds like an Orleans, so there's probably one around. I almost drowned. Oh, I did. No, no, we're not. We're not going for a swim. Maybe. I don't know if we can escape, actually. Okay, we made it out.
Oh, this is friggin' useless.
Now, rude. I'm not trying to do
Word
the
I'm getting
story.
inside scrolls. I guess only the soy regulator can. No one else knows how this works. And that Ardashir is also inside the scroll. I'm really worried about her safety. We're not on the best of terms. Things were a little bad back then. And I never thought I'd see her again after leaving YSTF. I didn't expect our reunion to end up like this. You knew why I
Probably.
failed the YSTF
I want to go
trials,
back
right?
through the VODs that I still have up
You and I
and clip
both
all the
completed
moments
those
that
trials, but the instructor disqualified me due to immaturity of mind. Naturally, I felt pissed and launched a formal complaint. But it didn't work.
that I drown.
And then,
I should have been
when
doing
I
that since the
left Wuling that
beginning,
day,
but I wasn't thinking
I
about
felt
it.
so terrible. Wait, Tong Tong said she saw me crying when I left Wuling. How did she find out? Ours is a friendship built by fighting. Speaking of which, back in the YSTF, I actually fought with Lee quite a few times too. But I'm not a YSTF reservist trying to one-up her anymore. I'm an end fielder now. Enman, I want to save her.
So you have a maximum amount of time that you can have highlighted, which is capped at 100 hours. And currently I have 2 of the
Yeah,
5
she'll be all right.
VODs highlighted from the week-long stream. So I have 2 48-hour VODs highlighted because I can't upload them to YouTube because they're too large.
I will be brief.
So I have to download them and then upload them. But I don't really have space to download them.
The bone crushers and traders who left the stockade.
Within a few dozen minutes after
But you
Artish's
can't just highlight endlessly
Neverett
anymore.
had already gathered her forces outside the city. She came prepared. And now even the
I'm kind of sad because it removed, I had highlighted my very first stream ever, I think. Or one of my very, very early streams. Back when I was still a PNG tuber. And it removed that.
Unfolding as we predicted. Nefereth's goal must be the same as Artish's.
Because it was above the 100-hour
and tear
count.
open the very large rift. She wants to drown this precious place in blight. Enfield will not stand by and let it happen. A decisive engagement is imminent.
People say that the essence shall reveal itself. Is there something I missed?
Insufficient backpack
This feels
space.
familiar.
We've walked.
Perfect. We didn't actually have to wander all that far. I don't know if this is enough. Twitch getting mainstream ruined it. No, they just probably didn't want to spend as much money saving old VODs. They realized people were kind of getting around it by Can I just put both of these in here? I probably shouldn't, but I can. They just get stuck. I need one more. Not me just taking a few of them. I want to make sure this is well stocked. It seems like water is actually the issue. This seems fine. Well, yeah, alright. We'll put some more pumps down. I think 2 is fine. 3 starts to be too much. That's rude. You need to hire someone to make your factory areas more efficient. They work. I managed to get my Valley 4 factories looking very, very nice. This, not so much. Why is this not getting any water? Oh, it's not. It's not powered. That would help. That would make them a pretty substantial difference. I actually don't think I switched to Valley 4, but I make enough that I completely run out of money every day. And I have all of these that I don't sell because I don't need to. Everything looks space efficient, so I'm stealing blueprints from people online. Which, if you don't know about this, is very cool. We'll have to come back here and fix some things. But there's this website. It's called enfieldtools.dev. And let me just... copy and paste. And people will post the blueprints they make and you can just use them. Granted, like for me, I made some edits just because I didn't need it to be refining. You're welcome. Let me... I'm gonna show off my Valley 4 hub because I think it turned out very nicely. My guess is that it will end up being easier to like tear everything out. So I wish I could scroll out more, but I have this one making these, and then this one's doing the same thing. They're kind of tall and narrow, and then in the corner I'm trying to use the corner as efficiently as I possibly could, which I spent several days figuring out what I could do here. So we're making these here in the corner, and we're making the amethyst bottles in the corner, and then we're just refining over here in the corner as well. Not that we need to. I think I turned it off. Yeah, I did. Then we're making these kind of up the side here. There's a little bit more space that I could put something if I wanted to. I was thinking about putting like a half efficiency one of these. Yeah, I don't use them. I just sell them. I have some batteries here that we can sell. And this is more batteries. Some plants. Let's see, what did we put here? I found this factory that just barely fits here. Technically, it wants this piece to be up here, which is like one square. Not enough space to make that happen. So I piece by piece remade it and then put this on the side so it did fit. It's also making these. So that is new. Oh, you mean just like in general movement? Because it used to be that when you bulk move things, you could not move this with it, but they made the change so that if you are selecting multiple things, you can select this as well, which is so helpful. Also, yes, I do recommend moving it. You could always just select it and move it, but being able to select multiple things with it included, that part is new. It has been very, very helpful for me to be streaming while playing this game because people will tell me all the time about things I didn't know or ways to make things more efficient, and it's so incredibly helpful. Let's see, what do we have going on over here? Batteries and more batteries. And then here. More batteries. With a little bit of extra space in case I wanted to make something else. But at this point I kind of stopped caring because I already have more currency that I know what to do with. Does this refresh? Or only the things with the countdowns? I know I've asked this before, but I don't remember. Just the ones with the countdowns. What are you supposed to use your currency on then? If you've bought everything out. Just everything. Alright, well, let's go back here. We have to make some things more efficient. There's a few ship ornaments that cost 16. It'd be nice if there was some way to determine what was connected to what. Why is this stuck?
You know, I've seen other Hongshan sword masters, and everyone seems to perform the same move differently. Well,
So I guess I'm just gonna take all of these out. My understanding of them putting both of them is you could use either. But apparently not. Well, yeah, I'm gonna switch it to the other plant. Just because this is getting stuck. Because it can't use it? So, I'm not exactly sure why that's an option. I'm not even sure how to remove it out of here. We are gonna pick it up and put it back down. Oh, it's just the seeds. Okay, that's why. I'm just gonna stash this for a second. Just personal blueprints for now. Once I'm a little bit further, then I might swap to some of the mega base ones just because they look so cool. Well, this looks like it says I could use this one or this one, but you can really only use this one, so now I have to pull all of this out and fix it. Now, hopefully, all of this will work. Well, the problem is that this is going in here, but it can't use it. So, I don't really understand why, because that's what it's being used for, is it's just going right here into the shredding unit, and I guess half of it's being stashed for some reason. No, I guess I can use it. So then why was it broken earlier? Well, it's fine. It's working now. Alright, this started up again, this started up again. Wow, we're actually using more. We'll put in like one more refiner and we should be fine. We are gonna put it I could just take this out, actually. This is my situation at the moment. I am using them here. And here, and here. And here. And these are batteries. Now it's relatively close. I'm not super worried about it. This, though, we'll have to continue a story tomorrow. Actually, we can just go here right now. And then we should be just fine.
Here comes Master Chen.
Oh.
Its strategic
No, it's kind of
significance
neat.
probably exceeds its operational value.
Here another Orlean. I missed.
Unlike the blight and
Just gonna keep running.
Engage.
I guess I'll have to put it down there. And where can we put these? Maybe right here. Can I break these and then put it down? I don't think that's really how it works. No. Yeah, I need to find a good place to put them. Maybe over here. Kind of weird. Next to the oars.
War is never about mercy.
leave it to me.
This one down here. That's where I was trying to put it, but it didn't seem to want to be placed here. And they didn't just steal the exact spot that was needed, which is kind of rude. Let's just fight you. Let's just get them out of her way.
Textbook maneuver. Come on to it.
Rude. And dodge me away from it. Rather than into it.
Never retreat. Wait, see? Let that go.
Look closely above. Good stuff. I mean, these don't need to be powered, right? You have to run the cables anyway. So we're just gonna come back here.
You know?
That is a very nice spot. Sometimes it works out that way, and sometimes it doesn't. Same. So, like, as long as it's kind of tucked off the side, I think it's fine. This would have been a really nice spot, but there's a tree. Oops. Hmm. That is interesting. It's fine. I'm not gonna worry about it. Wait, how did the yield go down? No, the usage went down. It was 140 and 180. Let's give it a minute to adjust and we'll see. why did the usage go down to 140? What is broken? Yeah, but none of these have like a dip. Other than the sewage. It's probably fine. Right? Well, the EC yield is closer to the usage that it did have. Not perfectly even, but better. We need to make more. When we were making just the other batteries, we were making enough of them that we could get all of the money every day. And then I switched over to the nicer batteries. Shouldn't I be at 10? Probably. Yeah, I'm too broke to upgrade everything. Welcome back. But if you're counting all of the stuff from here, it probably will be. Just not yet. You completed work and went to visit Zombieland. Wow. I actually probably have to go to Zombieland today too. Or sometime over the weekend. If I don't feel like going today. Let's research this. And then I think this one too.
New industrial technology is now available.
Interesting.
Ready to break camp on command.
Well, we were working on factory things. Now I'm going to fight some things.
War is never about mercy.
I'm with you. Your end awaits.
Wait, see?
Why is that a little too fast? Heavens.
Never demonstrate.
Trust in me. Face your end. Once known, be dead.
Very nice. Just some more upgrade things. Game. Wants me to fight 9 more things. It's okay. Those are not terribly important to me. I do think that I'm going to call it for today, though. Because I managed to start earlier, I got in pretty much an extra hour, or half hour at the very least. You already have a lot of overtime this week. Yeah, it did lag. Yes, I do think I'm gonna end for today. I have to take Doggo to the park and make sure she gets fed. No, it's definitely on my end. You just arrived? Well, hi, how are you doing? haven't clicked the button yet. You had a good nap. That's good to hear. I am doing pretty good. I am debating just randomly streaming later on days where I end up sleeping past the time that I normally stream and just randomly going live. So that might happen. Especially over the weekend if I'm not doing anything. But that's the current thoughts. Yeah, it is generally better to be more consistent. So I try to stream at roughly the same time, although it just kind of has gotten later and later. So there might be some days where I do 2 streams. There might be some days where I'm doing like random stuff. Who knows? But I would like to be live more than I have been, especially the past couple weeks. So we'll see. You wouldn't mind taxes stream? Yeah, I would not be doing my personal taxes on stream. I don't even do them on the same computer that I stream on. And do not want that personal information anywhere near my streaming PC. I try really hard to keep everything on this computer streaming related or like non-personal, just in case. It's so easy to share a screen and have something pop up that I don't want. Of course, there are still some things that I'm trying to get rid of, but it just doesn't want to, like location things. But one day I'll figure those out. In any case, let me put these back in. If you are subbed, it would be great if you could copy and paste the raid message with my emotes. Otherwise, if you could use the one with the dinos. Let's go ahead and start raid. Alright, for those of you who stopped by and checked out stream today, thank you so much for stopping by and checking out the stream. I really appreciate it. For those of you who followed, thank you so much for the follows. I look forward to seeing you guys around again. For those of you that were hanging out and lurking, thank you so much for hanging out and lurking. Lurkers are so incredibly helpful and important for me and for every other streamer, so thank you for keeping the stream open. And of course, for all of you who hopped in chat, thank you so much for being here. It always makes my day to see you guys hop in, say hi, chat with me, with each other. So thank you so much for spending your time here with me. A couple of things before the raid goes. If you are on YouTube at all, it'd be great if you can interact with the content that I post there, which is my dual streams. If you could interact with those and the shorts, as well as on Instagram. I made a TikTok and am posting there as well. So if you're on those platforms, if you could interact, it is very helpful for the algorithm. Otherwise, If you have not done the sponsorship yet, I do have one of those. I should post about it in Discord, but it should be live tomorrow. Remember that read message, and I'll see you guys then. Bye for now.